Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
So the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. It's Lewandowski. Valde. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Brahim Diaz has a pop! Back of the net! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, how's that for a class finish?
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Real Madrid get themselves a two-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Well, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Selamat plays it forward. Will be a throw-in. And here's Mbappe. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And here's Brahim Diaz. Mbappe! They are rampant! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to have fought.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Dani Olmo. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Casado. Dani Olmo. Goes for goal! He scored! You've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So is this the start of a comeback? Valverde tries to get it forward quickly. He's there to receive it, and the finish! Rafinha. Real Madrid are leading with half-time drawing close. Dani Olmo. Eder Militao.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Turnamen. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to...
The first half is done.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Real Madrid head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. So we're already into the second period. Valverde. Valverde tries running with the ball at his feet. Camavinga. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Mbappe! This could fall anywhere. Camavinga. He slid it through. That'll go straight through to the keeper. Turnamen. Camavinga.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Kunde battles to win it back. Camavinga. Casado. It's Lewandowski. Brahim Diaz. Driving on, he could shoot here.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Ball through needs to be good here. Rafinha. Real Madrid get it back again. Rafinha needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Rafinha. And it's been taken straight back. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo, he's onside. Valverde. Lewandowski. And it's played forward. Mbappe provides an outlet. Chesney deals with it effortlessly. And here's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. And they are pulling clear here.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Real Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Needed a better pass there. Bellingham puts his foot on the gas. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Vinicius Junior. And he's cut it out. Shoots! And that's been levered clear. Bellingham! Pedri. And time is up. Real Madrid, very much the dominant side, almost the... It is a landslide. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Real Madrid made their intentions clear that nothing else but a win would
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This is the very high-tech Veltins Arena, somehow fitting for this part of the world, the industrial hub that is the region of Westphalia. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down a serious route... Oh,
Had everyone off their seats.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Turnamen. Howson. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. It's a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid still to register a shot on target. Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius. Has a hit! In for the pieces! Goal! Real Madrid! Courtois did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
Real Madrid take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Brahim Diaz. Camavinga. Draws one in. And it's played forward. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Mbappe. And here's Brahim Diaz. Valverde gets it back. Alaba. Turnamen. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Rodrigo. Shot at goal! And the ball's come out. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be outmuscled. Valverde. Real Madrid still behind as we reach out for half-time. Alexander-Arnold gets into the right position to intercept. Turnamen. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. It's Vinicius! This could fall anywhere. Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Good idea, just poorly executed. And here's Rodrigo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
There's
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Just brushed off the ball there. Kamavinga, back into the middle. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Mbappe having a look. Real Madrid with the chance now to pull one back. And the changes then in quick succession. Alaba, Valverde, Tchouaméni hoists it forward. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde battles to win it back. Valverde very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough full contact contest. Caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And that's sprayed out wide. Rodrigo. In again. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Been fouled there. Real Madrid looking here to cut their deficit. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Chance to shoot! Valverde. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Helps available out wide. He gets past his man. It'll be a throw-in. Real Madrid are making a change now. Valverde. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, good ball. And here's Vinicius Junior. Has a goal! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. How's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Kamavinga. Vinicius Junior. Gets a good foot in there. He could be in here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least. because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, he's put too much on it. Brahim Diaz, created one goal already. Eden Militao goes looking. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold positions himself well and cuts it out. Mbappe has a shot! Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Endrick. Brahim Diaz. Forward it goes. Alaba plays it forward. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Brahim Diaz. And the referee brings it to a close. Out-muscled, out-manoeuvred, outwitted. They just couldn't find any way into the game, and they are comprehensively beaten. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
It was a very good game, played in the right spirit with a fitting atmosphere, and I think football won this time.
Well, thanks to Jim, we both wish you a very good evening. Pleasantly clear evening, conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, no doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This is the very high-tech Veltins Arena, somehow fitting for this part of it. Has a hit! What a wonderful goal!
What a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. And the shot!
Olise, he's got away. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. It's a promising ball. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. And it's been taken straight back. Olise. Musiala. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been clubbed away. Olise. Goretzka. And the weighted pass. Olise drives it in. The ball is out of play. Guendouzi. Now it's Mbappe. Olise. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Kimmich needs to get it forward quickly. Now it's Kane. Diaz. Bayern Munich ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. And it's Rabiot. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Olise. They've got a corner here. That'll be a throw. Goretzka. Davis. It's a loose ball. Diaz. Now it's Diaz. And he's surging through, shapes to shoot! It's a goal! A momentary lapse exploited with glee. Bayern Munich grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And it's played forward. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Beautifully done. Kimmich. Olise, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He slid it through. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. Olise. He's through, now is he in? The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Already up and running for the second half.
Bayern Munich playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Hoists it forward. And it's Dembele. Mbappe! He's had a shot! Forward it goes. Upamecano.
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
It's come loose. Konate. Stanisic. Musiala. Konate does well there, alert. Olise. Bayern Munich having a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Goretzka. Diaz.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And a shot! Oh, France! And again they hit the front.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
France go into the lead. Lovely bit of skill there. Olise. Kimmich battles to win it back. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Oh, good interception.
Bayern Munich are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
And here's Musiala.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Davis. Diaz. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Turnamen, the leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And they've been caught out here. Goes for goal!
France probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Diaz. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Hernandez. And that is that. Bayern Munich lose by the odd goal. It could have gone either way, but that is no consolation. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This is the very high-tech Veltins Arena, somehow fitting for this part of the world, the industrial hub that is the region of Westphalia. And there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Already we're underway here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to dive into tackles.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. And here's Mbappe. Tchouameni. Bellingham. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Tchouameni. Real Madrid ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Well weighted. Tchouameni. Bellingham. In with the challenge. Brahim Diaz. Camavinga. Well, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, he's in! Shapes to shoot! Goal! Real Madrid! What about that, Jim Beglin?
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Mendy. Brahim Diaz. Tchouameni. Alaba. Well positioned to make that interception. Howson drives it forward. Valverde. Camavinga. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Valverde. Now the counter. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. He's pinged one through here. Cut out in the nick of time. We've reached half-time. And there we are. Off they go for half-time. It did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Real Madrid don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Camavinga goes looking. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Brahim Diaz hoists it forward. Bellingham. Valverde. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. He's onside. Forward it goes. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Turnamen gets it back. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Rudiger with a fine tackle.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Vinicius Junior. That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Rudiger. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, at the moment, their chances of getting back in contention look slim. They're not exerting enough pressure. Simple as that. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Loose.
Real Madrid are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Ceballos. Rodrigo.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Real Madrid have a free kick. And it would take something pretty special to beat the keeper from this far out. And somehow it stayed out. Mendy tries to get it forward quickly. He's left his man. Now it's Mbappe. Gets away from his opponents.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
his watch and blows his whistle. So it ends 1-0, an enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. There's the whistle. Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That's a hit! It's hit the upright. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of...
This is gone, that's a foul. Mendy, Brahim Diaz, Valverde, Vinicius Junior, he's got away, and here's Mbappe, now it's Brahim Diaz, oh what a wonderful stop!
Brahim Diaz really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
No foul, says the referee. Brahim Diaz, Mendy, Turnamen, Real Madrid have a free kick. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. What a ball, this is Vinicius Junior!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Real Madrid get it back again. Vinicius Junior tries to get it forward quickly. Could move up a gear here. Fingers on the back foot. Brahim Diaz. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Bellingham. No goals as yet. Forward it goes. Well, they can break here. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Loose ball. Who's going to get there? Faced. Mbappe! Goal! Real Madrid! And Real Madrid are ahead. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Great challenge, time to perfection. Hoists it forward. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Real Madrid disappointing in the end there. Turnamen is fouled. Brahim Diaz. Alaba gets into the right position to intercept. Brahim Diaz tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
He's away. He's had that put on a plate. This could fall anywhere. Howson drives it forward. Bellingham. Mbappe. And the shot! They've done it! Deep into first half stoppage time. This is going to be the final action of the first half. So a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Mendy plays it forward. Chouameni, Valverde, Vinicius Junior. He's off on a marauding run, and the finish! Valverde needed to come up with a better ball.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Valverde set up one goal so far. Mbappe.
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Bellingham. Oh, well intercepted, really alerts the danger. Camavinga. Breaks on here. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. And help's available out wide. Gets away from his opponents. Mbappe. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's played forward. That's not going to make it. Brahim Diaz. Camavinga receives a free kick for that. Real Madrid are making a change now. Mendy. Goulet. Just about up to 75 minutes. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And he's straight offside. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Bellingham tries to swing it in.
Real Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Ceballos. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Tries a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this tie. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz.
Real Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Looking to break out here. Out to the left it goes. Gets the better of his man. Rodrigo. It's anyone's ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Mendy goes looking, hoists it forward, and here's Rodrigo, and he's cut it out. So that's it, it is all over. So nothing between them after all of that, and you can't really argue with the result. Neither manager too unhappy with the outcome, and the fans really well entertained. It's all square in the end. Your reflections then, Jim?
Real Madrid can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Melton's Arena here is a remarkable stadium in many ways. It features a retractable pitch, a retractable roof, definitely one of the most modern arenas around. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing. Great leap! Oh, smart save! That has sent him sprawling. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Mendy. Bellingham. Done very well to intervene. Kamavinga. He's got away. Rudiger with the clearance. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And here's Mbappe. Oh, great ball. Chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Valverde is fouled. Turnamen. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe! Goal! Real Madrid! And Real Madrid are ahead. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Real Madrid put themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Valverde was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Bellingham. Rudiger battles to win it back. Rudiger demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Timely intervention, and now they can launch a counter. Bellingham gets his foot in there. Vinicius Junior. Shot at goal! He scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on a training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Just needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Turnamen. And here's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Real Madrid are trailing here with the first half almost done. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Valverde. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Brahim Diaz. That intervention was very necessary. Away from immediate danger. We hit half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. It could be in here. Mbappe!
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
Eder Militao. Mendy. Turnamen. Mendy. Mendy drives it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Brahim Diaz, who does have an assist to his name. Brahim Diaz.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recovery.
And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe finds himself offside. And here's Mbappe. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Defending was strong and firm. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet. He's got the ball, he's got the space. Mbappe. He's still got it, needs help. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looking for goal! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further. That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
3 without reply. It's Vinicius!
Real Madrid really are enduring a first.
Goes for goal! It goes to show he is human after all.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Looking to force his way through. Mbappe!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Going through. Turnamen tries to get it forward quickly. Mendy cuts it out. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Brahim Diaz. He's gone for it! Oh, surely! Mbappe has a shot! And in it goes! Wow, he was never going to miss from there.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else...
And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And that's that. Much worthy industry, but that alone simply not enough. They are beaten by the better side. Your reflections then, Jim? Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific and crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Bolton's Arena here is a remarkable stadium in many ways. It features big chance! And the ball's come out! Good clearance and very necessary. Turnamen. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Turnamen. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Mbappe. Guendouzi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And so we have the first set piece of the game. France's free kick then. He's there to receive it. Has a pop! Goal! France! And France are in front. France break the deadlock.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really...
Oh, shooting chance! Same again, same outcome.
Real Madrid really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Cut out in the nick of time. Brahim Diaz. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from the forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Brahim Diaz. Forward it goes. And here's Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Olise, he does have an assist to his name. Konate. Guendouzi. Pavard with the crossfield ball. Mbappe is fouled. France with a set-piece chance. France with a chance here to increase their lead. Mbappe. Well read, tries a shot! Oh, nearly is nothing.
Dembele did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Turnamen. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Valverde. It's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. It's a brilliant interception. Hernandez gets rid without sophistication. Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. Goes for goal! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. One that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
So we're already into the second period.
Real Madrid need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Gets away from his opponents. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he's straight offside. Keeper sends it forward. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Ball's loose, who's getting there? Selamat. Timely intervention. Danger averted for now.
Real Madrid are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Valverde, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Brahim Diaz. Selamat. Bellingham goes through the... He's gone for it!
Oh, and things were shaping up very nicely there after the little drop of the shoulder.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. He gets past his man. Mbappe. Dani Ceballos turns and goes back. He's gone for it! It's there! They have come roaring back!
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Ceballos tries to stroke it through.
Real Madrid showing a good...
He's had a shot!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Turnamen goes looking. And here's Mbappe. Chance! That intervention was very necessary. Ceballos gets good distance on it.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
They are right into last chance territory. He could be in here. Oh, that shapes to shoot! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! And that's it. Well, that's bounce-back ability, responding superbly to come from behind, shrugging off setbacks along the way, and determinedly getting there in the end. Real Madrid, a little bit late, but in the end, it was great.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from
Peter, welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid, and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. This is the very high-tech Veltins Arena, somehow fitting for this part of the world, the industrial hub that is the region of Westphalia. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Oh, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Rudiger gets into the real chance! Goal! France!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Brahim Diaz is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And the counter is on. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Konate as well to read it and intercepts. Pavard. Guendouzi. And here's Mbappe.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
That's good defending, very good defending. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And he's had a goal! Decent enough try.
Vinicius Junior certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Hernandez. And it's Rabiot. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Guendouzi gets it back. Chouameni. Hoists it forward. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior is flagged offside. Valverde. Bellingham. Rabiot goes looking. Olise. Guendouzi. Mbappe. Heads it! He's scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Real Madrid are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. France themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Rabiot. Mbappe. And he's space there to cut it out. Turnamen. Forward it goes. And we've reached half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
The start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Valverde. Rabiot plays it forward. He's looked long this time. Floated through. That has put a stop to that. Alaba. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Shoots! He has done it! The second half off to a spectacular start.
Real Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Real Madrid get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Valverde. And here's Mbappe.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Mbappe. Courtois catches it safely. France appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Shapes to shoot! Back of the net! Real Madrid are level. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. It's going to be a double change then. This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, good interception. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate who...
Colomwani, definitely fell there. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Konate does well there, alert. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Real Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Pavard. And it's Dembele. Gets wrestled off the ball. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Goes for goal! That's a real chance missed.
Rodrigo has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Hernandez gets it away. It's a loose ball.
Real Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Cut out in the nick of time.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb. Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Alaba. Rodrigo. Rodrigo proving impossible to wrestle off the ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Dembele battles to win it back. He's through and all along. Mbappe! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
I've got changes here, from both sides in fact.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good.
And that will be the final act. Real Madrid probably deserved a share of this. Of course, you don't always get what you deserve. And you're going to have to swallow a defeat. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Real Madrid really were sleepwalking.
Brown and bad. All evidence packed outside, my head in my hands. Brown and bad. Cheers, man, book one flight. It's two. Baby blue, papers pink. Baylor, look what you.
When I was 16, my father said, "You can do anything you want."
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. But he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Guendouzi. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Pavard hoists it forward. Chouameni. Guendouzi. And here's Dembele. Olise showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Chouameni. Valverde drives it forward. Chouameni plays it out to the flank.
Midway through the first half, and there's an impotence about this game that's causing me concern, and probably most of the stadium too. Let's just hope that by the end it'll have been forgotten.
Brahim Diaz. Now a chance to break. Guendouzi, and it's played forward. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham hits it back. Valverde with a delicate ball. Cleared away. Brahim Diaz. Olise. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Brahim Diaz never really looked sure of what he was doing, and by holding on to it for so long, he duly lost it.
And here's Mbappe. Chouameni. Olise. Chouameni. Going through. And the ball is out of play. Hernandez. Mbappe. And here's Dembele. It's got through to him. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Alaba goes looking. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Out of play for a goal kick. And the first half is done. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Already up and running for the second half. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? Now it's Mbappe. Goes for goal! Konate can get it clear. Has a pop! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And another time! Turnamen. And here's Mbappe. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
France just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
And here's Bellingham. Rabiot. Alaba gets into the right position to intercept. France ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Forward it goes. Turnamen. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. Keeper's ball. Rabiot. And here's Mbappe. And he has been fouled there. Mbappe. Good idea, just poorly executed. Mbappe. That's offside. Yes, it is. Mendy. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Eder Militao. Come back to the keeper. Courtois. Alaba. Ceballos. And here's Vinicius Junior. Surely, he's got it, and the shot! In it goes!
Listen, I've experienced that both for and against, and you won't have to guess which one I preferred.
Time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Time for changes on both sides, actually. Real Madrid break the deadlock.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Alaba gets rid without sophistication.
France have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Goulart plays it forward. Time and again they are repelled. And that is that. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off. For me, they were persistent and ruthless.
And then it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. On what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement. In with a header! Danger averted for now. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. Bellingham tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. He'll fancy himself from here. Rodrigo, he's had a look. Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rudiger. Mendy. Penetration to go with all this possession. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Elise, he's through. Mbappe. Chouameni. Valverde drives it forward. Mbappe proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Rabiot. Well positioned to make that interception. Mbappe is onto it and can take it up. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Rodrigo with a shot. Goal! Real Madrid! And Real Madrid are ahead. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter.
Mbappe! They've scored! They have come roaring back. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
France grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Guendouzi. Rabiot plays it long. Dembele looking to run onto it. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's broken through. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Mbappe. Eder Militao positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's played forward. Valverde. Rodrigo, who has made his impact already. first half. Well, it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. We are already promptly back underway. Goes for goal! Turnamen, Rabiot. Elise, and here's Mbappe. Eder Militao with the foul. Gendouzi. Oh, that's neat. Gendouzi.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be...
Yeah, he's fouled him there. France are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. So we have a double substitution going on here. Alaba. And it's Alaba. Now it's Bellingham. Alaba. 60 minutes played. He's had that. Mbappe! Elise. Turnamen goes looking. And here's Rodrigo. Nicely measured pass.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Changes here from both sides, in fact. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting. Rodrigo with a shot! And yes, it's there! Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Has a pop! He's pulled off a fine save.
Mbappe really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was. That's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
goal kick. He's in! It's one! He's got away with one there.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Alaba, Brahim Diaz, and here's Vinicius Junior. Hits one! Vinicius Junior, it's a brilliant interception.
Real Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Brahim Diaz, Camavinga, Mbappe, gorgeous control there. Oh, what big chance! Sensational from Camavinga! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
It is just a question of running down the clock now.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Next Dembele. Chouameni. Turan has a pop! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
All hands on deck for this one. Plays it short. That intervention was very necessary. And he heaves it forward. And time is up. Real Madrid did it the hard way. A testament to their great powers of recovery. They have defied the odds. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end. But we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw.
Pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This is the very high-tech Veltins Arena, somehow fitting for this part of the world, the industrial hub that is the region of Westphalia. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill, and plenty of tricks, and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
They've got underway here pretty promptly. Looking to break out here. Gendouzi. Olise. What a ball this has turned out to be. Now the breakaway. Valverde tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now surely. Mbappe! Goal! Real Madrid! Real Madrid break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Brahim Diaz. Real Madrid are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Olise. Rabiot. Alaba goes looking. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Hernandez. Olise. Gendouzi. Rabiot. Gendouzi. Valverde. Real Madrid are leading with half-time drawing close. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Valverde drives it forward. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Konate hoists it forward. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham, it's got through and Vinicius Junior gets it out to the wing. Bellingham, there's the whistle for half-time. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Real Madrid, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we're already back underway here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Has a hit! No mistake! France are back on level terms.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well-matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
It has got real chance! And it's a goal!
And some players are just capable of grabbing a game by the scruff of the neck, and his immense talent may just have done exactly that and injected the belief that they can retain their lead this time round.
Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of...
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. This is a great chance to get themselves back square. Now can he finish? Mbappe. Olise. He's gone for it! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Forward it goes.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Hidden hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
This could spell danger. Camavinga. He's had a go! So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Rabiot set up one goal so far. Cut out in the nick of time. And he heaves it forward. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Very promising.
France just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Turnamen plays it forward. Vinicius Junior, whose scoring skills have already been evident. Brahim Diaz. And here's Rodrigo, looking to force his way through.
Real Madrid are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And he has been fouled there.
He may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Mbappe tries lifting it over, and the shot! In it goes! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! Real Madrid are 2 up and into a position of real strength. Alaba tries to get it forward quickly. Ball through needs to be good here. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Now it's Mbappe. Doué. And here's Mbappe. And he's cut it out. Turnamen. And it's Dembele. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And time is up. Real Madrid always look the more driven side, probably the better side, and nobody is arguing about the results. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Real Madrid won thanks to a disciplined game.
Pleasantly clear evening, conditions absolutely beautiful, perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well, No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Nelson's Arena here is a remarkable stadium in many ways. It features a retractable pitch, a retractable roof. Definitely one of the most modern arenas around. This is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill, and plenty of tricks, and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Brahim Diaz tries to clear. Valverde. Bellingham tries to get it forward quickly. Nicely measured pass. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Bellingham. What a size of goal. Has a goal! Goal! Real Madrid! That was a given. It always was.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Real Madrid take the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's come loose. Brahim Diaz with a delicate ball.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Turnamen gets wrestled off the ball. It's got through. Bellingham. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Real Madrid really could have done without this to increase the lead. Dispatched with certainty.
Well, that's the way to take a penalty. Stand up, pick your spot, blast it home.
Real Madrid get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Brahim Diaz. Turnamen. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Lovely feet. Oh, Red, he sorted that out. Valverde goes looking. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Brahim Diaz. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Bellingham. He's got the ball. He's got the oh, real danger here. It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. Real Madrid present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Courtois, in the context of the game, he must save it. Corner through, like, and they're running away with it. He was just never going to miss.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Real Madrid take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. And it's played forward. Bellingham goes up and over. Tries to get it clear. The first 45 minutes are... Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response.
Big chance! Back of the net! And they are right back within touch! Lovely goal, perfect. Valverde conceives a free kick for that. Turnamen hits that long. Real Madrid have it back and they can go again. Oh, good take in a good area. Bellingham. Turnamen. Valverde. Good challenge, he just stood firm. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe finds himself offside. Alaba.
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Turnamen, his goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Ball through needs to be good here. Shot goes for goal! Forward it goes. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz drives it forward. Now it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Good take, and he's had a look. Out to the right. Brahim Diaz. It's broken loose. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Alaba cuts it out. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Gorgeous control there. Mbappe! Valverde. Alaba. Across the field it goes. Valverde. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Now the counter. And try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Now it's Mbappe. And he has been fouled there. changes here, from both sides in fact. He's there to receive it. Camavinga. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Corner it is then. Real Madrid with another chance from a corner. They've played it short. Goulet. He's gone for it! So who's he picking out? Camavinga. Rodrigo. Defenders on the back foot. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe gets away from his opponents. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid in the corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Great leap! It's there! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more? So that's it. It is all over. Full-blooded contest. Both teams had their moments, but they are beaten by the odd goal.
You take away from it all, Bill. Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.